Tip-off goes to Denver. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. The three from Curry. Here's Camby. And the layup is good off the glass.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Jordan. And the layup is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Camby. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. Here's Pippen. Fires in the triple.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Curry looking it over. Here's the three. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Smith. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Jordan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Smith. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Curry with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry passes to Smith. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Jordan. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Camby. Smith outside. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith against Jordan. Going inside. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack. James
against Anthony. James outside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Denver. 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Longley in at the center position. Launches a three. Curry buries the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James deciding where to go with it. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Smith. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. That's good from Curry on the assist by Smith. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. The Bulls trail by 4. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Now James. Nifty move. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. Curry, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Wembanyama up top, covered by Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Pass to Smith. Back to Curry. And it's Denver with another.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 6. Wembanyama down low. Shot blocked. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's James. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Denver leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Curry. And here's Smith. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the wing to end the cold spell. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Bulls trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. For 3, James. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, Smith out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Wembanyama from deep. Jordan. Rebounded by Denver. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against James. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Smith passes to Camby. Now Curry. Wide open look. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the paint. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Camby. Smith outside. Here's Camby. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James against Anthony. James passes to Longley. Counted. Longley's got his second basket of the game.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Curry with a steal. Pass to Camby. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Pippen. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the Bulls call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Smith. Here's Camby. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. Down low. Now to Anthony from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Jordan. 15 points in the game. Up and over Smith. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 17 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Camby. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now James. Over Anthony. And James gets it to go. He's got 5.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Smith passes to Camby. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Nuggets, Marcus Camby, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 7. Now here is James. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. Punching it inside. LeBron.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, they've got James, and it's Pippen in at small forward. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Elbow shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Smith passes to Camby. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Jordan. Fires high post, and he hits the jumper. 19 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Timeout Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jordan. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Camby. Now Curry shoots a three, and he nails it.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
James inside, working on Anthony. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry fires. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Puts up the tray. No. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Wembanyama attacking the rim.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Smith. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
James against Anthony. Jordan high post. James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Curry against Jordan. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6, and Smith over to help. James against Anthony. Buries it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Curry, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
The free is in!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Money from 3!
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the 3 misses. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wembanyama's out there with Baylor. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
West dishes to LeBron. Pass to Baylor. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's West. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to James. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
West outside. Jerry West showing off his range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Wilt Chamberlain battling inside. Gets the second chance bucket to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Robinson a screen on West. Elliott passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. A rebound by the Lakers. West outside. Pass to Chamberlain. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Elliott against West. Elliott passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. Good on the triple. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heel.
Curry passes to Duncan. Here is Elliott, defended by West. Pass to Leonard. Here is Elliott. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here is Elliott. Still yet to score. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. West kicks to James. Back to West. Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Elliott. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Elliott. Nice shot by James.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him
to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Kawhi Leonard dunking out there with Elliott. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. West against Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. Lakers leading by 5. James, the pass to West. Wilt rises up. The shot missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry looking it over. Baylor against Leonard. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry. LeBron slashes inside, and he makes that one. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
There's a screen by Robinson. Elliott passes to Leonard. Over Baylor. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Baylor up top, guarded by Curry. Baylor passes to West. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain dunking with the block. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for James. Here's Leonard going inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Spurs trail by 3. It's stolen by West. Baylor with the ball. Leonard picks him up. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. West outside. Now Wembanyama. Now here's James, covered by Elliott. Outside Baylor. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. And West with the quick release jumper.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
West outside. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half.
Los Angeles foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Trailing by 2. Elliott misses. Here's Los Angeles now. West outside. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts it up from 7. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
You know, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
James against Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Curry with a wide open look. Hauled in by the chairman of the boards. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Baylor. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. And here is Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Second chance effort. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Duncan outside. It's to Curry. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 14.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron passes to West. No good from outside. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Curry kicks to Duncan. Now Leonard. Pass to Elliott for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Duncan outside. On its way from Curry for 2. And it falls over the rim and in. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Back to James. And the Lakers get it back. Duncan with the block. Leonard finds Curry over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to West. Now Baylor, covered by Duncan. James in the post. Curry meets him. A nice shot by LeBron. He's got 14.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Duncan surveying the D. Leonard against Baylor. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain high above the rim for the rebound. Leonard's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to James. Back to West. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. And here is Curry, covered by LeBron. Curry against James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Baylor. Now here's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Elliott. No one near James as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Curry. Elliott is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. LeBron against Curry. And stolen by James. And now LeBron pushing it up. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Wembanyama outside. Now LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. A 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Timeout, Lakers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Outside, Wembanyama. Outside Baylor. It's James. West outside. From deep. And it's off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now Leonard. Robinson outside. Now Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Lets it go from 14. San Antonio trailing here. Here is Elliott. Robinson outside. Deflects the pass. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
1:37 left in the game. Curry. Duncan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kawhi. And the 3 misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry against LeBron. Now Duncan. Here's Curry. Duncan with the screen for Curry. Knocks down the three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now James. From 11. Chamberlain goes up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Timeout Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader. And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now Robinson. Leonard fires. 3. Good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Timeout Lakers. LeBron outside. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Curry. We've got Baylor. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the point guard. Here is Elliott. Duncan, 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Curry. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. It's James. West outside. Fires the 3. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Stephen Curry can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Lakers leading. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Wembanyama sets a screen for West. It's tipped. Oh, the slam dunk.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
James against Curry. It's off. Lakers leading by 4. Elliott against West. Now Robinson. Now here's Curry from outside, and there's the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Wembanyama.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 2.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were, knocked them down.
And here is Curry. Here's Duncan. Curry outside, puts up the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Curry against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Curry fires. It drops. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout Spurs. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside Curry. To take the lead. The 3 doesn't go. And he commits the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the starting group for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And so here is Chicago following the three by Boston. Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Jordan misses. Allen against Wembanyama. Pass to Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Tip it outside. Allen against Jordan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Allen. Back to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Jordan. And he drives in and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Allen. There's the screen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. Here's Garnett. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Pierce. Soft touch off the glass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Wembanyama. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. And here's Curry. Over Jordan. Curry, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Boston leading by 4. Pierce, the pass to Curry. Now here's Allen from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Allen. Back to Curry. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan misses. And the Celtics in possession here. Stolen by Wembanyama. 23 seconds left in the first. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama finds Jordan. Pippen with it. He's against Allen. From 13, Pippen, no good. Here's Pierce. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside for Grant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Allen. Outside Curry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
LeBron without hesitation. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he can't hit the second. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. James outside. Jordan inside. Allen defending. Jordan misses. Boston leading by 9. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. James with the focus.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to James. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he lobs it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Curry passes to Allen from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Allen's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Grant, the pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. And rejected. Outside Curry. Pass to Allen. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Wembanyama. The deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Garnett, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jordan finds James.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Curry against Jordan. The 3 ball. No good. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Grant in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Grant with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Celtics lead by 10. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 7 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Garnett. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. Left side Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama screen. The 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Allen with it. Jordan picks him up. Allen finds Curry. Allen outside. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Curry with it. He's got 10. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Allen, defended by Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Now James, 10 points for him. Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Allen. Back to Curry. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 12. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Jordan, the pass to James. The fader. The rebound, Celtics.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Curry passes to Allen. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Wembanyama from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Jordan. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Curry looking it over. Over James. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's James. Inside. The steal. James against Allen. Fires from the line. That's good from Curry on the assist by Allen. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Cummings is out there with Lister. Then it's James. Then it's Curry. And it's Moncrief in at the 3 slot. Now here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could read like Pippen? I mean, I do.
James, the pass to Cummings. Pass to Curry. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Jordan. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Back to Cummings. Shoots over Rodman. Cummings can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Pippen. Jordan outside. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. The 7-footer Lister is there for the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Moncrief hits them both. SGA with the ball. Terry Cummings grabs the rebound. LeBron dishes to Cummings. The powerful Terry Cummings finishes in close.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Buries it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
LeBron outside, beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Moncrief against Jordan. 6 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Pippen with a wide open look. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Moncrief, a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron, and it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Jordan with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Bulls, another 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. And here's James outside. And the Bucks miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Cummings. Floats it up for James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Curry. To halt the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, and it's stolen by Moncrief. It'll count. A shot off that time. Lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Moncrief. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Cummings, and it's Lister in at the center, locking down the middle. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Jordan right side. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
On deep, James gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. James, the bounce pass. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
3, Pippen. A rebound by Lister. James, left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
LeBron outside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here is Moncrief. Cummings. Good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wembanyama outside. Rodman sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Bucks. James in the post. Pippen on him. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And stolen by James. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And stolen by Jordan. To the paint. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And for Wembanyama, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
Bucks trail by 4. And here is Curry. Pass to James. And stolen by Jordan. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
And here is James. Back to Curry. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Inside. Here's Rodman. It's blocked.
And sometimes it just comes down to sheer size, man. A legit 7 feet. Lister always a threat to send one back.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA, no good. LeBron kicks to Curry. Lister with the screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. No good. Shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Wembanyama. Jordan is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen, and it's Rodman in at the 5. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Jordan. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. LeBron against Pippen. James outside. Outside Curry for the lead. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Pippen. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. Jordan is doubled. Outside Pippen. From outside the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Pippen's got 8 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry with the bounce pass. A 3-ball. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Jordan. Goes up on the wing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Now Cummings. On its way from Curry for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Victor Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
James, the pass to Cummings. Now Curry. Over Jordan. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side, Jordan. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Cummings dishes to Curry. Here's Moncrief. Rebound by the Bulls. Hudman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jordan outside. Back to SGA. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. From 13, Rodman kicks to Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Curry over Jordan. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Jordan against Moncrief. Jordan's shot is off. Outside Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Launches a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Bulls. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then it's Moncrief. Then there's Lister. And it's Cummings in at the 4 shot. Back to Curry from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan inside. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry to take the lead. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Pippen misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's in there.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Jordan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Milwaukee now. Now James, stolen by Pippen. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now James. Curry outside. Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Jordan. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Does not go in. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Curry. Lister with a screen on Pippen. Curry. And down goes the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And he misses the J. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They double-team Curry. James. The 3 is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Curry.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It's James. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
For Milwaukee. James.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And the Bulls with possession. Good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Lister. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Divac in at the 5 spot. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Ginobili, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Weber. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 13-footer. San Antonio with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Durant. And there's James on the assist by Durant.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James up top. Double team on James. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Again, the Kings score.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ginobili. Back to Curry. Here's the pick from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. The Kings leading. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Curry passes to Duncan. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Ginobili. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
James outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Bowen. Wembanyama screen. San Antonio again missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Durant surveying the D. Divac, the pass to Weber. To the middle. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
At his size, guys, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Wembanyama. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James, left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Weber. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now Curry. With one on the clock. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Kings, James is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Divac in at the center position. Back to Curry. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to James. Here's Divac. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. The shot by James, no good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Durant, the pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Sacramento leading by 6. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. 14 feet away. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wembanyama finds Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to James. Over Wembanyama. And there's James on the assist by Durant. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Duncan. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James outside. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
James outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Stojakovic. The rebound by Duncan. Spurs trail by 5. and they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Bowen passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over James. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And you see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on the second one. 1:05 left in the second quarter. James against Curry. Pass to Ginobili. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stojakovic. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Durant, pass to James. Screen by Durant. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs trail by 4. And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. They grab their own miss. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Durant. James outside. They set the screen. Fires the 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Ginobili. Fires from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And that one's good. Weber. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Curry. Rejected by James. Here we go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Divac. Durant for 3. Here's Weber. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Curry, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Weber passes to D-Box. Fades. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The three from Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Curry. To stop the run. San Antonio again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Durant, pass to Weber. And here's James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Ginobili. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Duncan. He's got 7. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. James, outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Weber in the power forward. Here's Ginobili, clock at 6, to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry against James, outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And the basket by Bowen.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
With the step back. Durant, pass to James. They double team Durant. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Weber. And the Kings lead by 5. There's the steal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The Kings lead by 5. Here's James. There's a screen. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Curry fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. James outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Curry. Here's Duncan. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They've led by as many as 14. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. Banks it home. Big shot.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Spurs trail by 3. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Curry against James. Curry looking it over. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
James. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. 16 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Bowen. Up top, Curry. Nails it.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Spurs call time. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, the shot misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Aldridge. Roy is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Batum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. KD on the wing. Back to Curry. KD passes to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Barnes kicks to Curry. About a minute played so far here in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Roy. Good D by Barnes.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
A three-pointer, no good.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Barnes against Roy. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to KD. Here's Griffin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's James outside. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Roy against Barnes. Pass to James. Offline with his 3. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Curry finds Durant. Here's Jordan. Back to Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Durant. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the pace.
Now here's James. Aldridge, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron against Curry. Bounce pass from Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .124 left in the first. Outside Roy. LeBron outside. To the inside. Aldridge. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And stolen by Aldridge. Outside Roy. Pass to James. Over in the corner, Batum. Sinks the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Curry against James. Curry can't get it to go. James outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Portland, Roy out there with James. Then there's Batum. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Outside Griffin. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. LeBron passes to Roy. And stolen by Barnes. Griffin's shot is off. Portland leading by 6. Outside, Batum. Curry against Roy. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A monster down low. LeBron James is a rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Down low. And Griffin scores. The assist from KD. 6 points for Blake Griffin.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
LeBron outside. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes down low. He's covered by Roy. Outside Curry. Barnes dishes to Durant. From the arc. Roy gets the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep LeBron. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Barnes kicks to Curry. Over Roy. Curry can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And he banks in the layup. Roy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant against Batum. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Roy passes to LeBron. Roy, a screen on KD. To the middle. It's deflected. Jordan with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Griffin.
And that speed and athleticism of Griffin, a lethal combination when he's on the break.
James kicks to Batum. Barnes against Roy. Over Barnes. No good from Roy. So it's the Clippers now. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Jordan finds KD. Outside Griffin. Pass to Curry. Shoots over James. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a three. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Barnes. And at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Barnes passes to Curry. Outside Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to KD. For the lead, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Barnes against Roy. Good D by Barnes.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Griffin against Aldridge. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland trailing here. Here's Roy. Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Portland no good that time either. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Curry kicks to Barnes. Out to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Roy. Takes it off the glass. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Curry passes to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Portland with the ball. LeBron outside. James slams it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Durant, the pass to Griffin. And here is Curry. Pops it up for Jordan. 5 to shoot. Batum for 3. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here is Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Rebound Roy.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The Dallas position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Let's a floater go. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Batum with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Play with it. He's picked up by KD. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. Barnes outside. Jordan passes to Griffin. Over Roy. That misses off the backboard. And Portland has possession to the paint. And Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. KD a screen on James. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
LeBron outside. Outside for Batum. Shoots over Curry. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist by James. Batum's got 5 points so far. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Portland. James is out there with Roy. Then there's Aldridge. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Batum in at the 3. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant with the steal. Here's Curry to take the lead. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Wembanyama passes to LeBron. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Inside, Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now Durant. Here's Curry. Takes the shot. Outside Durant. James against Curry. Kevin Durant. It's good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Oh, a great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Curry against James. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's James.
Remaining in the game.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
LeBron against Curry. Takes the three. The shot misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Cleared away by James. Trailblazers leading by 4. And he makes that one count.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment. This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Gets a hand on it. Wembanyama reels it in. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Jordan with a screen on Roy. Curry. And just miss after miss right now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Matt Barnes. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry fires. Count it. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Barnes outside. The long shot, no good. Now here's James. And so it's Portland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. Johnson is out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Right side Durant. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Right side Durant. And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Bird. 4 on the clock. Over Johnson. Bird, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. James, left side. That shot off. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bird passes to Leonard. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The Lakers call timeout. .105 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Bird. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So it's Boston now. Now here's Curry from deep three-point range. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Leonard pulls down the board. James against Curry. From deep three-point land. That one is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Green, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Now Durant parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston leading by 4. And here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's McHale. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Durant's got 9 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. From the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Outside Johnson. Pass to Green. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's McHale. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Durant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bird passes to Parrish. Here's McHale. Green covering. Here's McHale. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And there's a pick. Pulls up. The Lakers for the rebound. Johnson passes to Durant. For 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Over James. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Bird. To the inside. Here's Parrish. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
52 seconds left to play in the half. James against Curry. And Curry with the answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
James finds Johnson. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Parrish with a rebound. And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James deciding where to go with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Boston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's McHale in at the 4-man spot. That's the Boston 5. Durant, pass to Green. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Green, a screen. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now Curry fires it, and it's Boston scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Celtics lead by 4. Curry with it. 23 points in the game. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. 25 points for Stephen Curry.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Such a wide open look.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Pass to McHale. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he's going for the Durant. Finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Leonard passes to McHale. Now Curry over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. For the lead. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Curry. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Johnson with a bucket.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. James, a good look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Leonard passes to McHale. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Curry.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Green with a screen on Leonard. Green up top. Here's Durant. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Green, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Durant. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Leonard. Pass to McHale. Now here's Curry. Launches it on target from range. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now Durant. James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Green. It's stolen by Curry. To the cup, Curry. Here's Bird. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Back to Green. Oh, got a piece of it. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Parrish. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics lead by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
James against Leonard. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Curry. He lets it go. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Leonard against James. Lots of room. That misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Outside Curry. Oh, it's off. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson. Yes, using that window.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry. Puts it up. Durant with the rebound. Outside Johnson.
you